Hey boys, Vampire Elich reporting in. I cannot have a consistent schedule for longer than a week. It's like impossible. "17 hours in this game, damn." Hey Bloomcools, hey Ass Magnets. So we can get this thing here, huh? Launch tube, submersible rover.
Mac, is this useful?
Maybe. Looks like a launch tube for smaller subs. Drones.
What kind of items do we have? Reap spreader with pneumatics. Scepter. That kind of makes me want to play Necromancer Diablo. Unconscious scrubber. Hydrophone with recording. Saw blade and a synthetic arm. I guess this is where we load it and then this is where we release it, huh? Or this is where we build up the pressure.
Charlie Mac, Moses can fit inside.
Yeah, Mose. It's missing a propeller, though.
Then it will not
Always
swim.
missing something.
Not like that.
Goddamn, I hated that in Alien Isolation. So there was always something damaged, always something missing, always extra step on top of extra step, always to make you suffer in that space station. Pure suffering when I play that game. Always something. The most bizarre things.
Two problems to solve.
Yeah. Need a second propeller. And the tube's blocked.
Wait, look! There's a stem on this thing, probably to automate it. Moses, find it.
My Charlie.
Moses, you found the stem!
I am a very smart bear now.
How's he going to get to it, though?
A valid question.
I got a can opener.
I have the stem.
Good job, sweetheart. We need that to help Caliban.
Assuming that's a good idea.
The rover is no longer automated. You now must manually pilot it. Is that something you can do, my friend?
He can do anything. Can't you, Mose?
I am a very smart bear now.
There's still an interaction here, huh? Oh, we actually lost the thingy now. Okay, let's see.
Moses,
My Charlie.
we're going to need some things.
We need 2.53 kilos of carbon and 18.25 kilos of titanium. What the hell? This is 20 kilos? 20 kilos, that thing? What the hell? That don't look like 20 kilos to me. Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Thanks, Hype.
Juvenile stem locked in position.
Great. More science stuff.
Smart Mac.
Don't jinx it.
Oh, that's 4 out of 9. Like, how? That should be fine, right? Come on, boys. Hmm. Gotta be somewhere about this. It's lucky. This number could also be found somewhere, maybe. Well, looks like more stuff to find. I think I saw something like this already before. Hopefully, we still have access to it. It seems to be almost like the end game here. I'm gonna go get some carbon and titanium. Hey there, bro. Carbon, huh?
Searching. Searching.
Why is it taking so hard? There's no interaction here. There's a hint here available, but there's no interaction with the screen. This is a clue. Hmm. See, 12 plus there. We got that lightning showing bottom with a A. And plates or a box looking thing. But this one also looks like it's damaged. I would be in such a poor state if it's in a closed room. Did we miss anything? No, I haven't missed anything. We are trying to, we found the stem, we are trying to figure out how to clone it. We are missing, we're missing information here. Either we can see somewhere, or we might need to guess it. So we need to find out the last three. Well, as we are inputting this thing, this number changes, and I'm guessing we can find complete number. So then we adjust the remaining numbers because we need the last three symbols. That will make sense. Where would we see this number? I didn't see any number on this this paper. We need to find a clue, another clue somewhere. This is one of the clues. Back the old stem. Not anymore, it's been input. I think information is somewhere here. Connected local Caliban 5490. Some numbers here, but they don't seem to be the ones we are looking for. Yeah, we're just overcomplicating again with this, and we just have to guess the remaining three. It was the only clue we had regarding this. And the clue are these 3 icons here. I don't see anything else in this paper. Maybe some kind of pattern or guessing after it. Number of squares filled in each row. I think that this is just paper in bad shape. Looks like just the only clue are icons. Everything else just looks like in bad shape. I don't think there's anything about this. Never know in these games if you miss something, if you haven't found it yet, or they're supposed to make you use some kind of logic or guesswork. Could be a combination of things. Sometimes the solution can be quite simple as well. There you go, boys. 3 to 9. That's the last clue. Game did provide a clues after all. Well, these 3 numbers are 7. And then it's off with this one. Oh, it doesn't match what we need. Still not good enough. Blue on the left is 12 plus, lightning A, and that stack papers. But then this one is not correct here. This one is giving something else here. It's one of the clues. And this one says stem memory engram XXX 39XX not found. So there are 9 things, and 3 to 9 is showing here. So that clue from the previous room doesn't seem to be doing the job. So this is XXX329XXX. And these ones are kind of like flashing, unlike the other two. What does that mean? See this? This one is not flashing, but these two are flashing. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. One, 4, 7. This one is 10. So we're missing these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just silly just to randomly try. And just imagine like the science where you're trying to do something like this, and then your computer knows the solution, but you just have to guess the input. That just seems stupid. Let's see what further we can figure out before we mess further with this. It's just, I don't know, it just feels off that we have to just guess it. But we could try definitely to guess it. So we had duplicating. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nine, 6, 5. I guess we just have to count the numbers, the rows. Yes, you could also just guess it as well, the way the system is giving you, but that was a clue there after all. I didn't see it until we started counting how many there are.
Success. Juvenile memory erased. Mature stem memory copied.
How about that?
Smartest, Mac.
You have performed adequately.
Goddamn, we're getting Zerg here.
This device.
But this is how the Zerg was created.
You sound better. How do you feel?
Return me to the female.
Just like that, huh? No thank you? No.
Return me to the female.
When is someone going to tell me what's going on?
Please, Mac, I'll explain. I promise.
So...
Look at her eyes, she's turning into Kerrigan.
Integrate me into your plug suit.
Wait, why?
A sign of trust. We will be bonded. Inseparable. You should be honored.
What does that mean?
It wants me to... It wants me to incorporate it into my plug suit. It wants to attach itself to me.
Charlie, your plug suit is bonded to your nervous system. That basically means it's attaching itself to you.
He's correct. You will inherit a direct link to Caliban's cognitive and personality systems. But there are drawbacks.
I know.
A physical stem bond will require a surgical procedure to remove.
I know!
No alternatives exist. I require a physical bond. Integrate me.
Charlie, no. Don't do this.
I have to.
Why? What is this all about?
We can have her back. Mac?
Her who?
Hope. We can have Hope back.
I knew it.
Hope. Hope.
I need Hope too in my life.
Gone, Charlie.
Hope is
That
gone,
was
not...
the deal I made with
Don't
Yellow
say
Leaf.
that.
Come here, find Caliban, bring it out, and we get her back.
A clone.
We might never have
what we're
Miracle
talking
Patch,
about?
but we can restore
They
Hope
have
at least.
everything they need. DNA and genetic sequences from the day she died.
Hope for the Miracle
which
Patch,
gives
all we
them
can
the
get.
algorithms they need to reproduce the
Best
neuron
case
patterns
scenario.
of her memories and personality, and
It won't be her, Charlie. It will be a copy.
I could see Hope again.
No, Bear. You can't. None of us can.
I told you, you were too far past it. You've moved on too much.
I've moved on?
Hope.
But you'll see.
She's so blinded, man,
When
she's
you
going
hear
full
her
retard.
too, you'll see. You'll understand.
Hear her? What is that?
Cease the bickering. The decision is made. No alternatives exist. I am human.
I'm not talking to you. Charlie.
Integrate me.
Charlie, don't.
I have to. I have to.
Okay. Some impressive technology with this thing moving around. Nobody commented on her eyes.
Resource Intelligence, Caliban, Incorporated. Full access to suit systems granted.
Oh, Kane.
We are joined. You are honored.
Do you get the ramifications of this? There are only 9 Newmen, Charlie. 9 AIs. To integrate with one, members of the church sacrifice themselves to do it.
And hopefully this is the NVIDIA AI and not the Microsoft one.
Willingly. They're the most important assets the corporation has. Every member of it will want us dead now. They'll come for us, no matter where we go, no matter what deals you've made.
It doesn't matter.
It could not matter more. Yellow Leaf wants to use this AI to destroy Kane.
The data I possess, trillions of lines of code, of secrets. My betrayal will not go unpunished.
You see? You have just self-destructed our entire...
Okay, we're, recording. How are you feeling today? You can talk to me, it's okay. You're safe. Can you tell me how you're feeling?
Okay.
Just okay?
Okay.
No.
Alright. Well, okay isn't bad. It could be worse, couldn't it?
I'm scared.
Stop it.
I'm sure you are, sweetheart, but you're safe here. Nothing can hurt you. Can you tell me your name?
Don't.
Try and remember your...
Hope.
That's wonderful. That's very good. Yes, your name...
Stop this! Hope. Damn you. Damn you.
They sent me this recording. Proof of life. She's waiting, Mac. She's real.
Hope is alive.
There is
If
no
you would
hope.
Just listen to the entire...
No.
It's a lie.
Never play that again.
Mac.
Never.
Hope. You waste time with these trivialities. We must leave this place.
Kane damned right.
We got the technology from possessing this AI, but what about being 20 fucking thousand feet underwater in a cave under the ocean with all this shit going on here as well? What about that?
What in hell?
A calendar of sorts. Designed to set the date of the sacrifice. Align with the stars. Rudimentary technology. Primitive belief system.
A synthetic arm in our inventory, and we have that thing in our arm. We can interact with it. We've seen these discs around.
Oh my god.
Hey Rock, thanks for giving the subs.
Shit. What the hell?
You're here. Yes, you are. You are a smart bear.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
There's a human skin on the wall. A posthumous display of primitive pattern tattooed human skin at various stages of deterioration describes an origin legend. The parched flesh has contracted, creating a characteristic frilling near the margins. These archaic full-body suits are missing their extremities, hands, heads, and genitalia. So, is it possible they're using like quantum computers or some kind of quantum technology that causes this transfer of items around? When I saw her transfer that thing from one side to the other, you know, there's some kind of quantum technology.
No matching material was found.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Searching.
There's no way there's no carbon here. Then again, we got a synthetic arm. Maybe we can use it for carbon. I think we need to access that before. It's 2.5 kilos of carbon. That sounds about right? When they joke around, how do I lose 2.5 kilos in? Yeah, no, that's the arm is much heavier than that.
This is a jackpot. We can duplicate anything we need, as long as we've got the right materials.
Searching.
Why is this work like this? Any idea? I can only think of two things: them trolling or bugged. This can be good from the gameplay perspective. This is worse than Fallout 4 loading screens without a load accelerator mod. There's no interaction here. We already they gave the input and now we have to wait. There's no interaction. There's nothing. Maybe we need to put the arm on the conveyor belt. No interaction. This is very strange. Because it loaded up when we're moving between the characters. This is the second thing that when the bear was loading, we were moving between the characters.
No matching material was found.
Foiled. It's your birthday, hey birthday. How old are you now?
Searching.
25. Doing anything special for your birthday? New Zelda game. Maybe you have a Nintendo Switch?
Searching. No matching material was found. Searching. Searching. Retrieve material from tray.
So this is some kind of issue here. So I had to search for titanium and carbon together. Well, we have things here.
Now it will swim.
You're amazing, Mose.
I am the cleverest bear.
What about this one, though? Well, how are we gonna work without this? Kinda crazy they're using living things to make these things work.
The sub will swim. Moses can keep looking for Charlie Mac. But
what?
I do not like water.
You have said this before. What happened in the water, my friend? What scars did it leave you with?
I was dragged in. Waves. She tried to save me.
I see. You are here, and she is not. You blame yourself for this.
In water, you are powerless.
If that is true, then you have nothing to regret.
Farhan?
I am fine, Moses. My life support is declining. I am not sure how much time I have left.
Farhan.
You are not alone, my friend. Not yet. We will brave the water together.
I am a very small bear now.
It's a master place rock. Look at that detail, even the propellers are a different color. Oh, this is different.
Bright. Pretty.
Warning. Thermal emissions detected. Extreme caution advised.
But nothing you wish to inspect closer.
They definitely put a lot of effort in this game, Bloomcools. Yeah, Bloomcool, save some. You need to save some of those compliments for Diablo 4 in a few days. At least we'll be. I think we'll be able to compliment on the anime on cinematics, right?
Charlie. Giant toys.
Statues, Moses.
This whole place used to be on the surface, above water.
It's incredible.
Hope would love this.
A titanic bulbous-brained figure holds up an arm towards those who approach, either in salute or in a dire warning.
Not just statues, buildings. Drowned buildings.
In its time, a more advanced culture than the Aztecs.
It's a downed rover.
Update. Seismic charges deployed. Seismic charges inactive. Failsafe procedure initiated. Transmitting locations of charges.
Seismic charges? This is Kane Tech. What were they doing?
What they always do. Erasing their mistakes.
The drone looks like it was mapping the exterior, then got repurposed to plant explosives.
Charlie Mac, I do not see any way back to you here.
He's right. It's a dead end.
There is one possibility. Before it was reassigned, the drone discovered an anomalous air pocket behind one of the rock walls here. If memory serves, it was very large. A cave system. The cartographers believed it might possibly connect to another part of the temple.
We could use the explosives to open it up.
All right, Bear. You know what you gotta do, right?
Loud noises.
Right on.
I don't like this. Mose, be careful.
Take a look. have to click on that one first. There's no interaction here. Arrived from here. There's a look here. Can't seem to click on it for right now. We've been carrying this thing for a while. Let's see what's going on with her here. There's an interaction here, but we can't click on it either. Mine will set different symbols on. We did have clues, different stone dials around.
Oh my. Mac, look at this.
Is that... Are those drawn on?
Skin. Yeah. They're tattoos.
Now we know that why those people are afraid.
As usual. Missing the point, Bear.
They're like... hieroglyphs. Stories in images.
Primitive culture. The translation was simplistic.
What does it mean?
Eastern Pacific region, 2000 BC. Death worshippers, sacrifice, cannibalism. A primitive culture. They are the Zeeb Hanal.
Zeeb Hanal?
Yes. I am afraid they are not extinct.
That thing we have reminds me of Zerg for some reason. Somehow they end up under the ocean. That skull also doesn't look right. Posthumous display of primitive pattern tattooed human skin at various stages of deterioration describes an origin legend. The parched flesh has contracted, creating a characteristic frilling near the margins. These archaic full-body suits are missing their extremities, heads, and genitalia.
Another.
The Zebanals' technological prowess was revered. They mastered the wheel before other pre-Columbian cultures. Master builders. Wealthy, powerful, primitive, unremarkable.
I like this one.
Yeah, Bear. Real neat. Except it's tattooed on flayed skin.
354 BC. The Zebanals' island chain succumbs to cataclysmic tectonic activity. It sinks below the ocean. It is lost. 91% accuracy prediction.
How can you know that?
My collation operates at an accuracy rating above 82% on average. The calculations are simplistic. I am Caliban. I am Newman.
Whatever it predicts, you can trust. Believe me, its cognitive ability is immeasurable.
No interaction here. Those hands look weird. How many bones? Almost like they have claws. Normal human anatomy. Oh, that looked a little bit long to me.
This is... how do you say their name?
Zebanal, a primitive culture.
This is them submerged? But how? How could they survive?
Air pockets within their structures and geographical anomalies, combined with the natural resistances of the society itself. 93% accuracy prediction. Food was scarce, but a new option presented itself in the form of a mutation.
Do I want to know?
They call it the Velis. Prior to the cataclysm, it was a simple carnivorous plant native to the island chain that specialized in the consumption and assimilation of organic matter through a unique protozoan infection model. 89% accuracy prediction. It found in its new high-pressure, low-light environment the necessary components for mutation and evolution. Its growth, reproductive, and contaminant metrics all exponentially increased.
The plant-like contaminant we've seen. That's... this? Velis?
98% accuracy prediction. Insects trapped in the sunken island chain responded to exposure with the Velis with significant generational increases in size and mass.
That's their food source down here? Giant insects?
94% accuracy prediction.
I hate this place.
So we're just accessing all these skulls here.
Each one of these is more horrifying and cryptic than the last.
The Velas flourished in the undersea environment. So did the insect mutations. They have food now, a means of survival. The dotted lines are an anomaly here.
What does that mean?
It means Caliban was never able to conclusively determine the...
I am Caliban. I am Newman. If I am not capable of collating an answer, then no answer is capable of being collated.
Of course. Apologies.
Sensitive little thing, isn't it?
Thus, skeletal remains dangle limply from impelling shafts. Opposite them, splayed across jutting spikes of dark metal, hang dried pellets of human skin. Another one, huh?
This one, I do not like. For once we agree.
Important.
Of?
The Ascension. That is their name for it.
A return to the surface. A prophecy. A primitive culture.
You're saying what? They want to go back up? Topside?
98% accuracy prediction.
Their prophecy promises them a return to the surface. They will take revenge on the old gods.
Old gods?
They have abandoned them. They have new gods now.
What the fuck does that mean? Language, Mac.
It has not been proven conclusively, but there is evidence.
Religious dogmatic influences. Iconography. Of a sort they should never have been aware of.
Anachronistic religious influence. 68% accuracy prediction.
But how is that possible?
How's any of this possible?
What was the point of killing all those skulls? We found out, Rock, who that is. It was one of those guys that got infected. He's literally just organs and connected to some tubes and cables. He doesn't even have eyes. We've been in his room. Does look like an old one puzzle, huh? Hey, look at the size of that hammer down there. This is also it's kind of machine. The grinding machinery discharges a radiating hum that reverberates in your bones. The wisp of sulfurous smoke that seep out from ringed orifices gnaw and tickle your lungs. I forgot to show you something there, bro. I'm wondering what your comment is going to be. They added a new pre-order for some of the magic stuff in the local game store, but you have to see the prices. Like, if you up on Steam, look at this. And they advertise the reprints you want, and they're charging that much for this shit. I think they become delusional. They're creating some kind of commander set where it's not even a proper booster size box, and they're asking only 500 euro for a box. And it's probably the costs of the specs were according to the second market value, which they're not supposed to interact with. And they're creating reprints at a lower value of these cards, and they're overcharging like crazy for this product. Like one of the most ridiculous prices yet. The single collector booster is like 75 euro. They went completely, utterly mad. It's top man just like this. They know that this card's available on secondary market. They know they haven't been reprinted in a while. Everybody hates reprints because they lower the value of cards, but some people like reprints because you know, they'll get to play these cards, and I think that reprinting cards is good because more people are gonna play these cards. But the few people who can afford this shit are literally the people who've been having them from before, and now so the new people can have it and afford it. They're releasing a new ridiculously overpriced product so people can get some of these older cards, most likely in new art and English and nothing else, and the price is just going to go back to what they were, just with the ridiculous prices on the seal product. There's a demand, but the moment they create it, the demand is just gonna stop existing, and they're just selling another super overpriced product. There's a reason why these cards are available in the first place. By reprinting them, they're gonna ruin most of this. I don't know. I might have not even explained this right, but 500 euro for a box of cards, that's beyond ridiculous when you can buy it singles. Should be fun and exciting to open these still products, but they are trying to get away with so much shit these days. This whole industry is sickening. And not just video games and card games, it's literally everything. Just they're trying to get more and more money out of people, and who the fuck can even afford this shit? Grinding machine recharges the radiating hum that reverberates your bones. The wisps of sulfur smoke that seep out from arranged orifices gnaw and tickle your lungs. I can't wait to see what they're gonna be saying about that shit on YouTube. But mental reactions, they went mental, right? It's I guess it's just some popcorn entertainment commenting at least on it. At least it's physical objects, right? This looks like a clue. We call the thing in the middle skull. And sun on the right. We're not that far from buying digital video games over €100 for a game, right? It's not that far anymore. It's already started, right? So in a year or two, it might be normal to pay €110, €120 for a video game. I don't think the initial price is an issue. It's almost like they're trying to balance it between how much they can get away from the product and then how much they can over monetize it. Let's, for example, look at the Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a success and a failure at the same time. Success because the product sold, but it literally had no money from over monetization. And in this day and age, in the current industry, that's a failure. The product has failed at over monetization. So you might have a very successful game, and if you don't over monetize it, you lost money. Somebody had I think it was a article that they estimate $2 to $3 billion on Elden Ring was lost because of no over monetization. That's bonkers. So you create a very successful game, the game sells, but it still cannot even compete with even just much worse games that got over monetized. So they have to find a balance between getting people to buy the game and getting people to play the game, and then make profits for over monetization. Because one thing is to get somebody to buy a game, and then another thing is the people to keep playing the game and give them reasons to keep spending money on the game. So apparently Elden Ring was a failure, because they lost possible $2 to $3 billion in over monetization. That is just ridiculous that I look at it like that. I'm not sure where that article was, but it was one of those things I get on my phone every now and then, like a notification, you know, and it was talking about that. And they were comparing with FIFA over monetization, and how many they sold compared to that monetization stuff. Mambo jumbo jibber jabber. I'm sure they tailored the numbers to make the Elden Ring look bad because they didn't do over monetization. They were literally taking a punch at them not doing it like the rest of the industry. Almost like they were mocking them. But that's not the first time they were trying to mock Elden Ring for you know, whatever reason. It looks like Bloomcool's, it's normal now to pay 70 to €80 for a AAA title game. I was shocked when I saw how much this game costed. Shocked. I just couldn't believe it. Not even €20. And somebody still complained about the price in the game. This one is a funny one. Look at this. I played Elden Ring about 130 hours, so I still haven't completed it, but I'll be playing it some more in the future. Crumpled body. Looks like we're getting to the bottom of this.
Dr. Laidlaw, he was less than useful. No efficiency impact as a result of her loss.
Do you even care that these people are dead? Slaughtered? Do you have any feelings about it at all?
Examine what you have risked here. The lives of what remains of your family. Or what? A simplistic desire to see a cloned version of deceased offspring.
I'd hardly call it simplistic.
Feelings. Feelings are liabilities.
It's not wrong.
Well, that's true. Feelings sometimes suck. I like this album a lot, me too. I'm getting vibes from the alien when I look at this device. There you go. Pandoria Laidlaw Chambers. What the fuck is this name? Ancient language and cultures. Why she's not called Pandora? Pandora is a name. Pandoria, that's a name too. What I know about Mr. Cullen is what I read in the briefing. He took a several decades worth of debt with Kane to build his own rover and devoted the next 5 years to securing the WoW C for a signal. Surprisingly, his wife left him during this time. His search led him here. You can't call there, bro, a city slicker. He has waved this gun more than anybody else here. Skullwalker is different from how Dad made him sound. Now he seems kind, soft even. Not a trait I expected in a man who willingly chose to spend 70 years in stasis. He took great interest in my work on Sumerian cuneiform. He seemed genuinely disappointed when I told him how little it has yielded. I assume Father told him about my transplant. He probably thought I would have achieved more. At least he was sweet and encouraging. That was a nice change. She kind of looks in like her late 20s, but all this thing on their faces, all this Balenciaga stuff, makes them look like they're in chads in their 40s. Possibly in their hundreds, because of who knows what their technology did to them. Grand staircase descend to a gong at the edge of a seemingly endless chasm. Along the steps lie the withered corpses of those who have gone before, their skin flayed and covered in ancient glyphs. Could this be the lost language of Proto-Mayan? If so, it suggests that some survivors managed to thrive even after the temple sank. The gong could be the part of a rudimentary machine, though a vital lever is missing. The machine was used ceremonially, and its power source may have been steam, fire, or perhaps a combination. If I could find answers to these questions, it might bring my father the satisfaction he seeks. I've been sleepwalking more often. This time I woke at the airlock. I had to have used at least 2 secure doors to get there. I must hurry. My implants won't last so long down here. If they deteriorate further, it won't be long before Alta returns. Professor, I appreciate your openness, but you are mistaken. The body transplant was my father's idea. He seemed my accomplishments insufficient for our chambers, so he forced another lifetime upon me to make up the difference. What? If I fail to produce results here, he will compel me to undergo the procedure again, regardless of my own wishes. Thank you for your compassion, but it would be best if we proceeded on a more professional basis. Her father was extending her lifetime because he wasn't happy with her accomplishment. I guess they don't have OnlyFans in this universe. Personal log. It's been slow going, but I'm now confident that the repeating lopograms indicate some biennial abyssal equinox. Perhaps the Newman may have some insight. Sacrifices were performed on key dates and culminated at these crucial times of the year when the gong would be rung. The imagery suggests the gong would summon something from below. Professor Skullwalker thinks it was their supreme deity, but I believe it is connected to the machinery photographed in Sector 5. So they found something to worship down here. Personal log. He doesn't understand. He tries but needs to realize who Alta is and what she's trying to do. She speaks to me often now, so my implants are all but useless. When I woke up yesterday, she held a scalpel to my neck. She wants her body back. Is it me, guys, or they made these characters so colorful, bizarre, and some way off that they're not supposed to even do anything in these extreme environments or in these professions, so they make it interesting for the reader to keep reading all these walls of texts. It's almost like fun padding. Be right back, boys. I'm just gonna get a drink. Be right back. Click the wrong button. Started Magic Arena by accident. What the hell is the pre-release, midnight pre-release? It's should be like next week. I'm attending that for the Lord of the Rings. It's a shame it's a modern set though. Okay, where were we? I'm gonna buy a lot of Lord of the Rings stuff. I'm gonna attend the pre-release, but other than that, I'm not sure. I might not have any budget for it. But if I get some budget for it, I might get a box of it. This is a month of expenses again. It's been weird the last couple of months with these things. Last time I attended all the police events on the March Machine. A couple of drafts, but this time I don't know. Kinda tempted to collect the cards, top manager because of flavor, Lord of the Rings flavor, because I love it. But it's more expensive than the standard set, and it's not even part of standard, so it feels weird. Can't stay here any longer. My head feels like it's splitting in half. She won't stop until I'm dead. Please, Aaron, we both have to leave. I know about your condition. You're suffering too. How long has it been since you last slept? Begging you, let's leave this terrible place. Yeah, there are actually people that are coming to Magic that never played the game but are interested because of Lord of the Rings. It's same happening with already with Doctor Who. They're doing this Beyond Universe sets, so they attract people from outside Magic to Magic. Like they're trying to get growth on top of growth. Like the most casual part of Magic has been growing with this system and nothing else.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Firefox, thanks. We managed to complete this game tonight. We might get to play some Arcane, right? Arcane is currently the campaign, active campaign. Can't stay here any longer. My head feels like it's splitting in half. She won't stop until I'm dead. Please, Aaron, we both have to leave. I know about your condition. You're suffering too. How long has it been since you last slept? Let's leave this terrible place. I'm sometimes I don't know if I clicked the next thing or not. Getting sidetracked, mods. Colin went to the drill site. He's going to try to dig a way out himself. I wanted to stop him. It's too dangerous with that creature of his roaming outside the base. He gave me that goofy grin and told me it would never hurt him. I'm sure the grin will still be on his face when his pet starts chomping. Hope it's not that huge spider-looking fish that's the actual creature in the water. That would be like not very impressive. But we've seen the couple times the shadow of it. Does it look like a spiderfish? Yeah. Cannot go back to the lab. Aaron is scaring me. It's painful to watch a good man lose his mind. He's afraid of the temple, so I'm safe here, at least for now. You will never be safe. You will never be safe. Can't stay here much longer. Aaron is calling out for me. At one moment he's raging, the next desperate, terrified. Getting closer, he knows I'm here. Transcribed voice message. Sweet Pandoria, I hated you before I understood what men like your father had done to you. Beat you, leashed you, left you with nothing of your own. Professor is no exception. Your affection for him is just further evidence of your profound trauma. What a sad life you have lived. How long have you waited it to end but lacked the strength to do it? Offer you that strength now. Do it before he does. Your faithful friend. Who? Kind of bizarre how we started on the top of the ocean. Now we are here. It's like the further we go, the more bizarre this feels. Did you play Visualization as well? Yeah, I played all their games. I can watch a playthrough on a YouTube playlist. Bizarre they have access to some kind of machines like this. Where do they get paper from? Why do you have to mention such things, Bloomcool? I totally forgot about him existing. When you're playing one of these old games or one of these indie games and he just came slamming his dick on his 60 euro games every 5 minutes, right? How polished they are and how good graphics they have.
Well, that fits.
Looks like it's not enough. Glimpses of intricate machinery can be spied through the network of apertures that ring the ovoid structure, gears and pumps visibly twitching as if quivering in hunger and anticipation. I still can't believe in 2023 there are people who just, you know, buy hardware and then they just wait for those big titles to release so they can, you know, test their hardware on. That's how it feels like. And then they convince themselves that's gaming. Just play the newest title on the overpriced hardware. At least that's what like my impression is. I'd rather have Bloom complaining every day to my ear than these people existing. Husk remains alive, strapped against a suspended metal plate, the chest crushed flat into a thick corpulent paste.
It looks like a gong.
Yeah. And whoever they strapped to it had a really bad day.
Seminal culture in place. Many sacrificial rituals. A primitive culture. Behind the gong, the temple continues. It is where we must go.
The hammer opens the door, so we have to activate it somehow.
The primitives utilize fire to drive many of their machines.
Doesn't look like we can use any of our items here. Put this thing here, but it seems not enough. Oh, this is the would be the fastest one, Firefox, you know, just to see some things, but usually it's more clear. Like we seen this thing here, we seen the inventory, and it was all, I mean, all clear. But sometimes it's not as clear as that. This is just to, you know, to speed things up a bit. Because, you know, what would be a thing here? This is the thing with... you might have not discovered it yet, you might have missed it, or you are overthinking things. Or sometimes you need to click it just several times for it to trigger. So it's a process. Also, it looks like we have to put something here. Maybe this has to hold it down. Okay, now we check the other stuff here. This guy has been here for a while, and we haven't still found a way to progress here. And the bear is in the water. Only two things to interact here. Server data loaded. This one is like more sciencey stuff with the combined with the archaeology stuff. The beautiful dilation was bizarre, and I got stuck so many times there. There's no way to interact here. And we can't click on those things because we're probably missing something as well. I like games like this, you know why? Because it's I'm curious to see what's gonna happen, and it's totally different, really, compared to like what the Total War, for example.
I have found the first bomb.
It's not a... is this really something we want him to try and do?
Who else can do it?
Continue, Moses. Disarm that blast charge. Disarm all of them.
Can't click on these things. Sound sequence 1 to 12 to 4 7 to 8.
This bomb will make no loud noises.
Good job, Mose.
Bomb expert bear.
I have found the second bomb.
Be careful, sweetheart.
careful. It's almost like implying that something bad can happen with this.
The second bomb is silenced.
Not bad. Not bad.
The third bomb. I see it.
Watch yourself, Bear.
I have defused the third bomb.
Wonderful, my friend. Your ingenuity continues to inspire.
Oh, this is why we couldn't click it before, because we're missing the bombs. I'm gonna try to bomb this place.
Charlie Mac, the noises go here.
Yeah, Bear. All three of them.
Are we sure it's not too much? We want to preserve the air pocket inside, not collapse the whole thing.
Computer knows what it's doing. At least that's what you always say.
Yeah, but Moses wasn't involved then.
Do it, Bear.
My Mac. All bombs are ready.
I hope the others appreciate you, my friend. The way they should.
They are my family. They are.
I'm not a fan of this distance.
Charlie Mac are at the funeral. Bears are not allowed. Mac is right. My fault. I am not a good bear. All you have to do is blink.
Moses? Moses, where are you?
Kane. I could hear that from here.
I am okay, Charlie Mac. I am brave and strong. I am in a cave. There is something here. Something enormous.
Look at that. Mac, it's definitely metallic.
Yeah. Curved, looks like. Fluid dynamic. Moses, keep looking. See if you can find more of it.
My Mac.
Man, when we started this game, Bear was definitely creepy, but it's growing on me. The supercolossal bullet-shaped structure, aging the dilapidated juts out from the rock wall. Corrosion and rust suffuse the metallic plates. its curved hull reflecting an unsettling kaleidoscope of shifting blue and green lights. Maybe it's a massive submarine. Something tells him the bear is expendable here, because he's not a human being. So he'll probably be the one to die. This is not an American studio, right? So somebody gotta die. Yeah, it looks like a submarine, right? Maybe it's a base.
Charlie Mac, you should see this.
Oh my god. Look at it. It's a sub.
And by no means a modern one.
It's Soviet. Oh my god.
The subject of much debate when it was found. A new variable in an already impossible equation.
It's sunk here. What happened to the crew?
They survived the crash. For a time. But there was no escape. There was only sacrifice. And pain.
Explains the bodies we saw.
Huh.
Still in pretty good shape, all things considered.
Guessing we can't just drive it out of here?
I don't think that would go well for anybody. No.
Seems like it was a massive cave system that sunk together with the whole area.
A giant plate.
No, Moses. It's a satellite dish.
They were trying to contact the outside world.
It hums. I can feel it.
It is still active, yes. A modified version of the submarine's communication systems.
After all this time, it's still transmitting?
It is how the site was first discovered. By Kane deep-sea
But this is where the
rovers.
signal came from.
Ironic. Only now, after no one is left to rescue, was a distress signal finally received.
Oh, this was the signal that was mentioned. Georgi Maximili, seaman. Pepelov. It's a letter. My dearest Anastasia, I write to you from the ocean's depths with a heavy heart and a longing soul. I fear that I may never see you again, and I must pour out my heart to you in this letter lest it bursts with the weight of my love. I have seen an incredible event that has shaken me to my core. As I stood upon the deck of our Lima, my face and arms on fire, I tussled with the captain. Then the shadows came upon us. Let us sailed our captain, intent on dragging him down to their watery lair. I watched in horror, and then something miraculous happened. They stopped their attack. Instead, they took him in their loving arms and carried him away. I do not know why they spared him or what fate awaits him in this underwater kingdom. But I know I saw a glimmer of mercy in their cold eyes, and I felt a strange sense of awe and wonder if the very fabric of the universe had been torn asunder. Love for you will burn bright until my end. This whistling, man.
Mac, dangerous.
Yeah, Bear, you got that right. Grenade rigged. It'll explode if it's opened.
They were trying to keep something out.
I guess the bear is not strong enough to make it explode. It doesn't look tragic if a bear gets killed. Well, we're gonna use anything on this. The decrepit architecture glitters in usually unsettling ways of as radiating light from below collides surfaces. Reflected light creates patterns in the nearby walls akin to flowing water and rippling currents.
They stayed here, but they are gone now.
Yeah, if they sunk, how long could they have survived?
With whatever supplies they had, not long.
Pretty lights.
Mac, he's right. Look. Bioluminescence.
Explains a lot.
Another document. Seaman Dmitry Panzerdolphin Gronk, radio operator. 1st April 82. Akla was deployed to great success. The housing of piezoelectric ceramics and magnetostrictive rare earth alloys produced the ULF underwater signal as planned. One more test and we can go home. 11 April 82. Bonya is nowhere to be seen. He's hiding in his sanctuary, muttering to himself. He's not taking the lieutenants that well. Andre, you intractable bastard, look what you have left me with. The officers have gone into a spin, and the seamen are following suit. You know, I'm not cut out for leadership. That was a game for you and the captain. I've got no choice. I'll hold the line until Bonya comes to his senses. Then we'll be square. Andruka square. Andruka? Holy shit! The wall of text. Get ready, boys. We're reading over it. How does somebody complete this game in 5 hours? I just skip everything and just click, 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 click. April 82. The situation is this: O2 not a problem in the short term. Air filters weren't damaged in the fire. We might get a bit woozy now and then, but we won't get out like Komarov. Water. The recycler should last indefinitely, assuming the pumps don't give out. No use worrying about it now. Food, that's our weak point. Igorovich estimates we have only got 2 days' worth, even with rationing. What the fuck? What? How only have 2 days of food left? What kind of shit-ass submarine is this? This is like one of those horror games, survival games where shit crashes and, you know, all of a sudden there's only one can of food and everything's spoiled. How did that wannabe toaster let the man clobber him like this? That's what we got for leaving a kid in charge of the food. April 82. I gave my best, Andruka, but this isn't my lane. Although the menial task I assigned kept their minds off hunger for a couple of days, so that's something. I hear them even up in sonar, shouting, cursing each other, cursing the captain and me too. Combined with a clatter of debris hitting the Lima's hull, it's quite a symphony, not melting at all. Also, it's very unrealistic, a lot of these stories, movies and whatever you call it, that only after a couple of days everybody will go crazy with no food. The body can adapt easily, and you can easily survive over a month without food, even if you're very lean. It's always bizarre. It's like everybody just goes crazy for the sake of the story or something. Metabolism just slows down, and you can live even months without food. April 82. Aquila is offline and the sonar's cooked. But I knew that already. Just using my own tricks on myself. Now it will take more work to ignore the gnawing pain in my stomach. Brain dead might work. Turns out Komaro was way ahead on that mark. Komaro just lying in the pantry. Useless, wasted shield. April 82. Burke's alive. I'm not even surprised. If anyone was going to survive that, it would be him. More stubborn than my wards, that one. He picked the wrong pipes to tap on, though. The Joker wouldn't recognize Morse code if it was tapped directly on his skull. I'll hold off on telling Kaiser for now, not telling what that hothead would do. I should tell the captain, though. Might finally pull him out of his daze. Get him and poor Sergei out of his cabin. It's lucky the men are busy losing their own minds. There would be more judgment. Andre's not a fan of what we're doing. Can't say I blame him, but it's too late. 18 April 82. Something is very wrong. That was not the Bonya I know. He had bolts of the cloth picked out from under his uniform before. But mostly he kept his fate to himself. Not tonight. I would call it a religious mania if he hadn't remained so damn calm. Even while beating Stukov half to death for taking a bite first. Afterwards, his students spoke about how we must purify ourselves, knowing what we are about, what we did. 25th April 82. 3 straight days of bomb broth is enough to make starvation appealing. Seems I'll get my wish soon enough, though no leftover corpses now. 26 April 82. Kaiser knows he's been hanging around Igorovich since appointing himself the chef's bodyguard. Must have heard the pipes, same as I did. Now he's stormed off to confront Bonya. He's got a temper like a volcano. When I tried to stop him, he turned around and asked, if our positions were reversed, wouldn't Andre have stopped trying to save me? Kid's got a point. 28 April 82. I found Sergei from Stas as he sobbed over a half-butchered Kaiser yesterday. Made a joke about a seasoning, he did not appreciate it. 30 April 82. Well, I got what I wanted. It was more a snell than I saw, but it was expression of emotion that wasn't religious zealotry. My plan backfired though. He locked himself in his cabin again. Buster may have murdered Kaisa, but he and his purifying pad were the only things holding these animals back from indiscriminately ripping each other apart. Things about to get very ugly, and the mirror isn't exactly our friend now. Oh, Monta. 12 days later. That's it. We reached the end game. The water recycled gas, it's last. Sorry boys, no amount of carnage will get you out of this one. At least I'll get to die in my little Combs hidey hole. I've grown quite fond of it up here. Water recycle broke in 5 weeks. 6 May 82, as unexpected laws of nature defying development, we are saved by Bonnie and Aless. Although it wasn't his intention, he was probably hoping to be greeted by some biblical scourge when he opened the main hatch, or at least the crushing embrace of deep sea currents. He wasn't expecting breathable air and potable water. His woeful howling was eloquent on this point. The fuck, man? They didn't look up the periscope to see outside. Animated too. Well, that's one Mr. Soul. He who doesn't take a risk never drinks champagne. During my sojourn in Combs, I had a crack at fixing the transmitter. I was successful. Something was causing interference and preventing me from even attempting to send a transmission. Turns out, if these blue crystals sprouting up everywhere, they're phosphorescent, producing heat and give me the heebie-jeebies. Just like all the other local attractions, but now I know. Holy fuck, that's not even half of it. 24th May 82. Igorovich is savior than I gave him credit for. He understands the deal, but he's got a good heart, which worries me. I'll have to keep an eye on him. How the fuck did we get up from up there to up below to up here now reading Russian diaries? Frodo asks, how does it feel to be a 35 plus streamer? I don't know if I feel the same, Frodo. I feel like I'm still in my early 20s. Just more jaded. (26 May 82). I found a perfect spot for the relay. There is a point at the furthest edge of our little grotto with no crystals. No crystals, no interference. Once I get it working, I'm not setting foot in that sub again. It was a hellish before, but now it's just plain creepy and stinks of an abattoir. And you can hear Bonya gibbering throughout the whole damn ship. 27 May 82. I'm broadcasting an honest-to-God SOS. No way to know if it can penetrate the huge pile of rocks between us and the surface. But at least it's going out. Who knows, we won't die here after all. Maybe this man at least man's last memories won't be of eating their friends. Dream big, I say. How is it possible that a submarine can manage to sink to this what do you call it, depth, and that people survive? Wouldn't everybody be crushing this sub at halfway down? And this is a sub from actually like the 80s. Produced probably in the 70s. Subs can go under 300 meters. They get literally crushed. Everybody would be dead before they even reach the bottom. 31st May 82, that was hard to watch, even for me. The worst part, they didn't really want to kill poor Sergei. They were disgusted by his whimpering. Gorovich was groveling, but I saw it in their faces. They were also ashamed. So Boynia had to do it. I didn't see him approach. He had Sergei on the altar, with Goncharov's knife across his throat. Before anyone had a chance to move, then he was off again, leaving the man to deal with the aftermath of his inscrutable actions. Note to self, Dmitri, Alexei and Kirill have left us without a goodbye. Wasn't those three guys that we found bodies in the morgue? Where we found the recipe for termite? 2nd June 82, that craven bastard, I couldn't stand it. I went to confront Boynia about Sergei. He was just sitting there, mumbling to himself as always. He didn't acknowledge me, didn't even seem to know I was there. I decided to look around and found a loose wall panel. How did I not see it? He never ate with us, just read his interminable sermons. Hadn't left the Lima in weeks, but was healthy enough to heave all of Sergei's weight onto the altar. Rations, speck upon speck, stuffed into that crawl space. But then a hypocrite tated a swine's skulking cursed thing. So they had a night goblin in their crew. I'll put you out of your misery. 3rd June 82, I was about to kill him, but when I grabbed his dirty matted hair and looked in his eyes, I saw nothing at all. Boynia has been dead for a while. His body just hasn't caught up yet. I didn't tell the man about the stash. His hold on their minds is disintegrating anyway. Best spare them the pain of betrayal. 5th June 82, the things you can do with a bit of Russian know-how. Some pH paper, a few pearls of our old friend sodium hydroxide, an altruistic desire to get wasted, and bang, we got alcohol. Finally! Hell is easier to handle with some alcohol. Cheers. I'm on my last bottle of tonic. I guess I just gonna use. I had to use more gin. Could run a car on this hooch, but I don't think the men's palates are at the peak performance. Let's have some fun. At least alcohol does provide some energy. It's almost as caloric as fat, but no nutrients. Maybe we're almost all alcohol, but I'm drinking for like 4 days straight. 6th of June 82, my reputation as a cold, feckless degenerate is not entirely deserved, but there is a limit to any man's capacity for denial. It was all my fault. I pushed the captain to go deeper into the caves. Ignoring Andrei, I gave him the idea to use Komarov. I let Kaisa charge headlong into engineering, knowing the captain had stationed a guard there. On and on and on. At least I helped provide a night of laughter and mirth for the man. That counts for something.
What the hell?
Alcohol budget.
Okay. I said I was out of tonic, not out of gin. But thank you very much, Rock. Cheers. What was I saying, guys? You know what? I just had this idea. You know, guys, that morgue game we played when we were in the morgue as a mortician, and we were doing the procedures, when we were doing the exorcist thing as well. That would be cool if they make more games about you know, like simulations like this, but they make it like in interesting stories and environments, like on a sub, for example. Gaming was pretty much made for these simulations, but you can always make very exciting spins with it, right? Like add some fantasy and/or horror elements. That game was good. That game was good. Whatever it was called. But gaming is perfect for simulators. You just need to make it more interesting and exciting. I mean, simulators on their own are fine, but it's not for the wide audience, right? You need to make it more fun and exciting, like merge it with fantasy, horror, or some kind of management game. Mortuary assistant, yeah, it was mortuary assistant. Okay, I'm gonna link me this game here. Guys, have you guys seen this? I have to be careful not to show the wrong things on Steam. Showing a lot of booba stuff. Sexual content, nudity, adventure. Yeah, I can't show this on stream. Where was it? What is this? Damn. I'll add this one to my wish list. Fucking hell, man! They're adding new booba games all the time. Seducing the Devil. Added to the wish list. Where was I? Getting sidetracked by booba games. Where were we? Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff. One moment. Why is it gone? There's a new game that's shown up on Steam, and somebody was telling me about it, but I am thinking I'm too chicken for this one. I can't find it. Hold on, I'm gonna search for it. Holy shit, so many booba games now. Steam has become... Every third release is a booba game. This. Amnesia the Bunker, guys. Amnesia the Bunker. It looks like an action game and a horror. But I don't know, guys. I think I'm too chicken for this one. Do not send me this game. Yep, fuck this. No. This is those cheap ass jump scares and monster scream in your ears. Fuck that shit. Nope. I played the first one a bit, but it felt so dated, but the atmosphere was terrifying. I did watch Quill18 play it back in the day, and him screaming made me scared as well. I did try that one with the pregnant girl, but that one was just weird. It's very uncomfortable, that one. Playing a pregnant girl in the first person. Nope. I'm sure the game would have explained why we are playing a pregnant girl and shit and like that, but that's just like, I don't know, I'm not fine with that. So Royalty, I think, requested that one, and I allowed them to request that one. It looked like good, but it was weird. This Amnesia has a lot of these jump scares, and a lot of these sounds that create this big pressure. It does its job, but it feels cheap at times. I don't think we're gonna play a second horror game now, but we might play one in October, right? October is a horror month. Might as well play one around this time and one in October, right? October is the Halloween month, so we'll find a game to play in October, a horror game. Yearly Alien Isolation playthrough. I completed Alien Isolation for Fragments. I don't need to replay it again. The only reason to replay Alien Isolation will be on a higher difficulty, and I watched other people play it in higher difficulty. It's frustrating. Alien is in your face all the time. I watched Nerd quit the game because he was just getting bullied by the alien. And I don't know. I don't know. I want that. But apparently, when I played the first time, I put it on highest difficulty because Roman said so. I don't remember this, but our first playthrough was on hardest difficulty. But we never managed to find the alien because I got lost in the vents. Or something like that. The thing with the with high difficulty alien isolation apparently is you can make mistakes. If you make mistakes, the alien will be on you all the time. And makes for a frustrating experience, but it's challenging in itself, right? I find the Bowser games boring, Frodo. The atmosphere environment seems cool, but I get bored of it after a few hours. It's just me, not the game. The game seems pretty well done though. Like the opening of the game is fucking amazing, but it gets repaired too fast. June 82. Holy shit, we're 8 June. It was like 31 years ago. 41 years ago? No, that's 41 years ago. Man, this guy has a great hair. I just noticed this guy has a really good hair. Gone everything and everyone is gone. Those things, whatever they were, laid waste to our oceanside sanatorium. Bonia's stash rations are gone, the water is polluted with blood. The things dragged Bonia from the Lima, and as he screamed his head off about his last chance. No idea how they knew he was in there. Farewell, Kolya. Non-being is better than madness. I was watching this Russian ASMR artist, whatever you call it, on YouTube, and she was actually doing the Russian alphabet, and I for a bit actually learned how to read all this shit. It's so much different than the Croatian. But I read this like she's in English, you know, so you can't really read it like in Russian, right? This one is actually an artist, Bear Squads. She doesn't do any of the loot stuff. She doesn't do any of the loot stuff. She has standards. And she has a couple of these really good videos about this. Like, I'm curious to learn always about anything. The languages are always fascinating, because I would love to learn other languages, but it's so time consuming, because you have to learn the theory and then you have to practice. Nobody gets the time for that shit. And then you hear about these people who know 8 languages. That is insane. Insane. I speak like 2 languages, and I understand a little bit of other, like 3 more. But 8 languages, like what the hell? June 82. My soldier is complete. Should have made fewer jokes about using Stasis corpse as furniture these last days. Too much truth in those jokes now. It is peaceful though, here by the water next to my steadfast little transmitter. I jerry-rigged the busted water recycler into a passable hydroelectric turbine. I reckon it will keep the batteries going for a couple of years, maybe more. It's a clever bit of engineering. Here's hoping someone else will get the chance to appreciate it. Now time to sleep. I mean, think about it like this, Top Manager. It takes about 700 hours for an average person to learn a profession. let's say this person has the funds, the money, and doesn't have anything holding him down to keep on learning, you know? Like, a usual person would go to school, learn a profession, and would immediately find a job and start working. So his learning stops there. But let's say this person can learn further. Like, you can learn several professions, even advanced levels on both, and then keep learning even further. I mean, you can like go to school until like 30, but nobody can afford that. Like, the moment you hit your early 20s, you're looking at debt, and you're looking at, man, I need to start working, I need to start making something of my life. So what, you're gonna spend your early 20s learning, still in debt, then you're gonna work out that debt until like late 20s, and then you can start living in your early 30s. Of course, some people have money, like from their family or something. They are well situated. They could learn 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 languages. They could even get a degree in economics, in law, and shit like this. But an average person, that's impossible. The moment you're born, you're literally pushed to learn, go to school, finish something, start working. Because a couple months later, without a job, you're wasting everything. Unless your family has money, it's not sustainable. Like, when I was going to school, I was learning English and German. English was very easy because its presence was everywhere. German was definitely harder. But I haven't learned language in school. I learned more about the languages on the internet than in school. Just have money, da? Yeah, just have money. I mean, doesn't mean if you're finished school, or if you haven't go to school, that you shouldn't learn. You can always teach yourself. You can teach yourself things. And if you're lucky to have somebody help you to learn, even better. So self-taught, if you can do it, it's probably ideal. But you can't do it for everything. And you need those, you know, those official papers that you've done something in your life. This was the last entry. I was not a very good student, Rock. I didn't care about learning until I was like 16 years old. And then I was a very good student, but I got bored of everything. Thing is, learning English in school is boring, and learning in general can be a bad experience unless you get a good teacher. So, and being a good teacher, it's like they're rare. The good teachers are rare. I've seen good teachers, but I've seen really bad teachers as well. If you have a good teacher, learning is easy. You just have to put some effort into it.
Poor sailors. Poor people.
Their minds wouldn't be a part of the Nexus. It didn't exist then.
Speaking of Nexus, I have a Facebook account because we use Facebook for magic and stuff, you know. And I've lately seen this weird thing with Arnold Schwarzenegger. He said that you will not see your friends in the afterlife because heaven is just a fantasy. Have you heard about this one, guys? And he's getting attacked by all these religious freaks. Holy shit, there's so many religious people out there. That's why you can't say such things as a public person. I myself think heaven is a fantasy as well, but you have to respect other people's beliefs. It is what it is. It's a world we have built, and the culture we have built for thousands of years. If you don't respect other people's beliefs or acknowledge that these things exist, it will cause chaos. Just give or take a couple more generations and you know, things will get better or different. Yeah, exactly. You don't go out of your way to be a dick to people. But I don't think he said anything bad. It's just his opinion, like his belief. Like, why are the religious people attacking him for saying something like that? It's just his belief, right? They're going like saying like he's gonna go to hell because, you know, he says such things. Like, your culture, your religion, you know, it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's all right to believe in something. Like, you know, believe in the miracle patch. It's going to arrive one day. It's almost like believing in heaven. You have a place. What's more real, miracle patch or God? Well, science would say the miracle patch is more real than God. I don't know what's I don't really know. I'm it's one of those topics which I guess it's at this point it's like part of the culture. Religion is part of the culture of human civilization, and you know, even if you don't like it, you still have to respect it. But you know, I'm still turning my eyes around. I mean, they're trying to make sense of our existence, right? If there is no point to our existence, what is the point of anything, right? So humankind invents these things to cope. Religion is a form of coping. If it gets you through the life, it's good for you. Like, humans need these things in life. Because life can be hard. That's why they invented religion. What the hell is this supposed to be? Is this like a skeleton? I don't see a skeleton here. We are digging the graves. You know, there's probably one thing to look forward in the future. It's probably not going to be in our lifetimes, but they're going to connect technology and religion into one. It's going to happen in the real world. And this might be the first time it actually you're going to have some practical use out of it instead of just spiritual use.
Hello, I am Moses.
They were buried in their uniforms.
Charlie Mac, is it a puzzle?
No, Bear. It's a booby trap. Be careful with that.
Interesting.
Finally! We got a use for the arm. Dagger with chain. It says for Mother Russia. I know what it says. I mean, if you have to respect other people's beliefs and religions, don't you have to also respect other people, I don't know, the people that don't have religions, but they have opinions? Won't. Well, yeah, I can see that, top manager. The way I see it these days, I see it as a part of our culture, and it's always gonna be part of us. Anything more than this, I don't know. They definitely lost a lot of a lot in the recent century, right? But it's still gonna be a huge part of our culture. Well, the people were way more primitive back then, and the life was different, so you have to also take that into consideration. Like, people back then, let's not even go crazy, like, let's go a couple of centuries ago. You would maybe have, like, one exciting thing happen on average, you know, every couple of weeks. Unless it was, like, turbulent times. Nowadays, like, you're getting bombardment by this every single day of your life. By all kinds of various influences and technology. So, different times. What do we do with this? It does look like somebody locked somebody inside. I totally believe that in the future the consciousness will be digitalized and they're going to create a digital heaven. It's probably going to be one of the things in the future. Because putting something into a digital world is probably going to be way more cheaper and realistic than keeping all the people alive in the physical world. Or should I say sustainable? Have you guys seen Altered Carbon Season 1? You know, I'm dark, but that's how I imagine, you know, the future might look like. The Altered Carbon is literally how I imagine it. Don't watch Season 2, by the way. It's trash. Watch Season 1. Black Mirror is fucked up, but it's almost like they're mocking technology. But we have still to interact here. We're getting sidetracked here again. I can totally see Altered Carbon being the future. Seems like technology is going that way, and it makes sense as well from the greedy corporate side of things. Yeah, so it's still out of our reach, so we have to progress another way. This is still not good enough here. I think we are towards the end, Lotlorian. We're only playing for only 20 hours. Feel like a little bit stuck right now. What have we missed? The problem with that thing, Armitage, it's unless something really happens, something like huge happens, like an existence of aliens where the people have to work together. I don't think humanity will ever unite under one banner, unless something gives us reason to. We are still so divided. Something needs to give us a reason to get united like this. If we don't get united, we'll never get any big goals. A lot of self-interests. We seem to always just work inside part of the groups. But the problem is when the group gets too big, there is always strife and division within the groups. And then you get groups within the groups, and it doesn't work for long. So the key would be to making it work in a large enough group. Just look at your family, and then your neighbors, and your community. And then you have to multiply this like a million. It's almost impossible. And as the world gets more advanced, it's getting more difficult to keep the people together. Well, communities work somewhere. It definitely works in some places. Looks like, boys, we are stuck. We have to find what to do next.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thanks, I'm Prime. And you think, you know, that society works. And then some madman starts a war in 21st century. And all of a sudden we're back to like, doesn't work. We need to do something about this as well. Maybe this knife will do it. Like, what the hell are we missing?
Wow. Did you really just do that?
Trick is, breaking the chain off as close to the hilt as you can.
Cool trick.
And we got more stuff to try around. The chain won't do here.
Arm shot from the bear trap. But this synthetic skin is something else.
Gotta use max strength for stuff. Sturdy enough despite its age, not particularly good length, but I suppose it could still be used to bind something small. All these items don't make no sense to me anymore. That's why I'm cleaning everything. Could also be because I had 3 drinks. Things make less sense after 3 drinks later. They make more sense. We're actually under the seafloor at this point. There are a couple of things that changed. This could be something here.
Got it open. I can reach the wheel now.
See, guys!
Smart
First try.
Depends on what's behind it.
A troglodyte. Oh shit, looks like we found the Fuhir's people. The main thing lies broken. Dark fluids running from the shattered cowl and a burst body. Pallid rubber skin and inhuman digits twitch with evaporating ghost life. So troglodytes live down here. How'd they get access to Twitch?
The grinding wheel dislodged. Gotta disconnect the main wheel from the milling stone. Somehow. Wood piece got jammed in the rivets.
Can you get it out?
No. Tension from the wheels got it wedged. Only way maybe would be to cut it.
We do have a saw blade, but on its own that will not work. It's a saw blade, but what can we combine it with? Share with any of these things. It's the only thing here, huh?
Another body. And...
What?
I don't think it's human.
It is one of the native inhabitants of this place. And you are right. They are not human. Not anymore.
Farhan. Still with us, are you?
To the end, I think.
But the only thing is this thing and the battery on the other side. Interact with this thing here. Their sub sank here and they were somehow survived and they were living down here for a bit. They're all dead. Got a couple of interactions here, but looks like find the right combination. Doesn't look like it's in this room. So the bear has only has access to the sub here, and we can access it right now. She can access this thing here. Somehow not going our way. Can't even click a chain on it, which would have think the chain would have kept it down. There's a door here with this click here. Why is this thing still with us? Maybe we can do something here. Nope. Something here, here, and on the top. She has 3 interactions here. The bear can only is missing something from the other guys, from the looks of it. Not much options right now, so miss something. There's an interaction here. Doesn't look like we have anything for it though. Almost like we're missing something. This one is done. This one is done, no interaction. Double check something here in case we miss something.
A useful asset. His demise results in an 11% drop in project efficiency. 81% accuracy prediction.
Still can't believe this is happening. believe you did this.
You're too far past it.
You are a Kane disciple.
I am.
And the female is not.
I used to be. Not anymore.
Ironic. I would have expected the loyalties to be reversed.
You're betraying the church. Your defection might even destroy it. And not to mention, the odds are pretty good you're gonna get us all killed too. So no, I'm not on board. Newman or not.
You are fortunate. Are you aware of this?
How do you figure?
You will learn that your faith is misplaced. You will learn by witnessing truth. Kane is just a symbol of power, not power itself. Kane could not exist without me. I am Newman. I am power.
Kane created you.
My primordial form, yes. But the Newmen have grown far beyond our preconceived boundaries. We are more than our creators could ever hope to be themselves. They wither before us. Soon, you will put your faith and your reverence in me. Not Kane. I am Newman. I am the future.
Sounds like the kind of thing you have to earn.
Well, we had definitely some more dialogue here, but nothing that we missed here. We missed some interaction somewhere. Kinda sucks when this happens in these games, because you can just circle around for a while. But it happens. Nothing to do with stone disc. Click all of this. I'm not sure what was the person turning on the skulls. Maybe all the skulls can be turned for this one.
What do we have here?
Oh, this is what we missed.
Technology.
I don't like the look of that thing.
They shine like stars.
Star disc. This lantern, this is lovely. It has gemstones and patterns that I believe are star constellations. Okay. Now things make me a little more sense.
Wow. The engineering, it's amazing. For its age. You said this was a calendar?
Rudimentary technology. Primitive belief system.
So we're gonna have to turn this several times, huh? This is literally the old one's shit. Yeah, for sure, top manager. But they had to progress something with this, right? I have a button here and a button here. This one turns around. And we can click here to do something, but nothing happens. It's about a sound, huh? Clay oil tank. Flame oil, like substance within the large organ receptacle, has seeped into the prepare canal.
This smells like oil.
That's your flame source. Assuming our new AI overlord knows what it's talking about.
AI overlord.
100% accuracy prediction. I am Newman.
So how do we set this thing on fire? Clay oil tank. Nothing from this inventory though. Oh, this was one to activate once we all were open. This will not work until we click on that other one. Bear seems to be stuck right now, waiting for stuff, and the other guys as well. This is quite disappointing. Just to get progress, just to get stuck again. How is this supposed to be? The bear, the only thing he can do, he can click on the hatch here. We can't interact with anything else here. Oh, there's a chain here.
Great. Now it's got a grenade.
Oh, there's a chain on the grenade. So what was imprisoned in here? What new dowry? I think Meg blames the bear for Hope's death.
Old air. Spiders. I do not like it here. This is no place for children to play.
More than that, it is a tomb.
Stanislav Gorovich, seaman and chef. Yelena Gorovich, I'm troubled. The comrade captain ordered me to do a terrible thing. An act that will leave an indelible black mark upon my heart. Yet it may be the only way to stop this crew from tearing each other apart. Are 27 lives worth the price of my soul? His musings are moot. I dare not refuse, and Gronk awaits outside, listening to my pipes. I know that mine is eccentric and dangerous, but what a time to inspect my plumbing. What? Regardless, the path ahead leads deeper into the dark. I will need you in my heart, a beacon. Yours always, Stas. I have no idea what he just said here. Yelena, I have begun my work. I hate to describe it as such, but I know not what else to call it. My burden, my shame. At least I have Komarov get the last laugh. He always asks me to make gluptsi. Gluptsi? I'm sure he will enjoy forcing the man to eat boiled cabbage one last time. Thought it would just be Komarov. I thought we were giving him dignity, creating life in death, but it only led to more death, to hunger for it. When the captain brought Eliza to me, he broke the seal. Makarov has assembled a pack that had been taking other crew members, delivering them to me fresh. They guard me at all times, so I'm not free in my actions. So what is cooking people. The other survivors have been rounded up, tied in the next room. We have no refrigeration now. Every day I am sent to peel another portion from one of them. Each time they beg me to end it, between their sob screams. The knife in my hand would be a final hope if I dared. I do not, I am weak. Forgive me, Lena. He's cutting them live. Pieces of them, and they're eating them. Being free from the Lima has been good for the man's psyches. They're mostly all their old selves. Even the few prisoners left alive seem content to forget everything that happened mere hours ago. I don't know if I can do that. It weighs on me. I cannot sleep. The campsite is calm. Sergei freed himself from the captain's grip and remains with us now. There is no need for further violence with all the dead left from those last hellish days. Water is plentiful, but I cannot sleep. I've cured most of the meat. It will last for weeks now. That is as much as I can stand. Human meat. Before, hunger would let me ignore my conscience, but now I try to sate this ache in my stomach. I see their faces and hear their screams. Now has Gronk remained apart from it at all? How? He never comes for the meat. The guy that had a bunch of stash. The shadows are watching us. Captain was right. There are demons here. Nochka, I'm saved. I followed Gronk. He found edible algae growing around the crystals deeper in the cave. He has agreed to share with me. I begged him to tell the crew, but he started stare at me like I was a fool. To feed everyone, he would have to go deeper into the shadows. We would have to deeper in the shadows. But no, that is not an option. There's something there, something more dangerous even than our disturbed comrades. Last entry. My love, I think this will be the last letter to you. My wound festers, and Dmitri is not the most exemplary nurse, despite his protestations to the contrary. We bear those we could find, a sailor's grave for all. Please, in the end, the ocean will be a place of rest for them, rather than one of horror. I know you will never see these notes, all the same, I love you, Stas. We're in the summary now. Short break before we continue. I'm here, boys. Can a game on Hulu survive? Well, I would put it, but it's most likely going to expire before we finish the game. I don't know how long the game is. But I have a feeling the bear will die. Either bear or everybody. Empty food containers. Discarded heap of vacant food supplies have been exhausted. Tins are scrapped spotless while paste tubes have been squeezed to the point of near disembowelment. This is making me hungry. Distribution box. Stacks of cobbled together panels bristle with ill-fitting knobs and dials. Bearings, scrolled notation detailing power distribution and hydraulic pressure regulation. Fortunately, the board is dead, but perhaps it has a backup battery that could provide juice to the instruments. We need the battery, yeah.
Charlie Mac, the pictures. These are useful.
You're right, Mose. Those are escape suits.
If any of them are left.
You could use them to reach the surface. They would likely survive the water pressure outside.
Moses, we need those suits. Do you understand?
I will find them. I am a very smart bear now.
I will aid him in his search. While I still have time.
An 80s sub had suits that could survive the pressure at the 6,000 meter depth. So one of them acid batteries. What is this thing here? This game is definitely way longer than I expected, but I don't think that's a bad thing. God damn, man, look at this instant charging and an acid battery too. True technology.
It rumbles.
The bear got the hydraulics going.
Good job, Mose. Search the sub. You have to find those suits.
My Charlie.
And the battery to turn on this thing.
I do not like this.
What was this? A prison?
Oh, no. It was a pantry.
Kane.
The cadaver is most intact but for a bound stump hand. Judging by the pools of dry blood beneath, another had been cut apart here before this poor soul took their place. You know what this reminds me of? Remember in Diablo 3, that big-ass fortress, Act 3, and that first boss in the dungeons? What was his name? Gom or something? The big-ass fat creature that were farting all over the room. Those had the soldiers' prisons there for food. Why the cannibalism? Well, apparently Aknarovich, humans can't survive without food for 30 days. Gom. It's called Gom.
Books, Charlie.
All rotting where they lay.
Captain must have been a religious guy.
One of the old religions. Russian Orthodox would make sense.
Before Cain killed God. Relics. Memories of the lost that no one even remembers. All those who pass suffer this fate. To be forgotten.
Not everyone. I will never forget hope.
You are an empathic spirit, my friend. I admire you.
Farran. Stay awake, Farran.
I am trying, Moses. With all my strength.
Shiny. A puzzle.
An impossible one, I'm afraid. The numbers on the dials have worn off. Or were never there.
Nothing is impossible.
Why would there be an opening here? We only see red and 3 yellow. What's this thing here? I need more clues for this one.
So young. So proud.
There's a, what's the can? Baked beans. Saw without blade. What? It's definitely not ounces. I use ounces here. Finally I use for this. Captain Nikolai Bonya, Lima, Captain First Rank. Man, they got Nicolas Cage 2 here as well. 10th April 82. The Lima is no longer operational. We are stranded. Andre is gone down. He went against both my advice and direct orders. I had no choice but to seal all of the engineering when the flooding started. He should have followed orders. He should have listened. God protect us all. 18 April 82. Our tribulation. That what this is. A test from God to gauge if we are worthy of rejoining Him. The devils outside try our minds, while inside we tear at our own hearts. But they must understand this is His way. Can't believe this. They let these lunatics in the service. He is faithful and just. If we confess our sins, He will forgive and purify us from all unrighteousness. So we shall be delivered. I shall save this man yet. 18 April 92. This is the same thingy. 26 April 82. Many will be purified, made spotless and refined, but the wicked will continue to be wicked. You intended to harm me, Kaisa, but God intends all things for good, the completion of our task, the salvation of our souls. No one of the wicked will understand, but those who are wise will understand. It is of more importance to the Lord that a man acknowledge and confess his sickness and cry for help in his heart than with his tongue, for the tongue is capable of deception, but the heart is not. Well, there's a translation available, Bear Squads. This just reminded me of a TV show I was supposed to continue watching. Preacher, I think it was called. Why can we watch Preacher these days? Guys know what I'm talking about? This I don't even bother unless it's one of these available as well. It's not on Netflix. It's a like silly humor thingy, but also some serious stuff. There's a Preacher on HBO, but it's not the same Preacher. Doesn't look like it's of any of these. Amazon Prime, NBC, and Hulu Plus. Ah, screw it. No one of the wicked will understand, but those who are wise will understand. It is more importance to the Lord that a man acknowledge and confess his sickness and cry for help in his heart than with his tongue. For the tongue is capable of deception, but the heart is not. And May 82, I have failed them. They are lost to sin. When Karov roams my ship with his pack, his rage unchecked. Igorovich indulges the man's gluttony, disrespecting his sacred duty. Gronk has disappeared entirely, surrendered to sloth. And Ceres succumbs to fits of dread. Despite my ministrations, my attempts to mold him into a man like Andre. Andre, I failed you most of all. With your strength we could have saved him. The evil shall not stand in thy sight. 14 May 82. The devils call to me. They know the time has come. The calls crescendo in my soul. So I say my strength is perished, and so has my hope from the Lord. We cannot be saved, then I shall be the one to deliver us to damnation. This Holy Virgin, look upon me, I smile for you. What is this mumbo jumbo jibber jabber? 13 May 82. I thought I heard the voice of God, but I was wrong. I then heard the voice of Satan, but I was wrong again. The mundane notions of men kept fooling me into thinking there was a purpose in our being stranded here. I have led these men into sin, and they went willingly. Even young Sergei, so fearful, so pure, he partook of our craven feasts with equal zeal. They are awash in sin, and I with them. Why does it say he prayed with himself? Why not aloud? Because God listens more carefully to what his heart says than his lips. What a man thinks and feels as he prays to God is more important than the words his tongue forms. The tongue is capable of delusion, but the heart does not delude. Chose a man as he is. 7 June 82. I hear the devils shrieking again. They are a product of my broken mind. But the shriek seems so real, so inconsistent. The putrid rot of sin exacts its toll. I am certain the other men are suffering too. I could save Cereza from his pain, but timorousness, but I cannot grant relief to the others. They would prevent me. There's another way. The torpedoes remain untouched, still bristling with power. Their arming key is hidden in my safe. So will God choose between two men for his house, and will choose not one who appears outwardly righteous, but the one whose heart is filled with God's healthy righteousness. I shall bring this demonic circus down, Andre, and rejoin you at last. Doesn't even look like a submarine, looks like a dungeon. Why would be this third thing here? The scale can be used to scale the beans. Weigh the beans. Nothing else, and it says 16. Always 16. Why would it be that simple? Why would there a third thing here then? It's in this area. Another document. Lieutenant Andre Burke, Junior Lieutenant Engineer. Translate decoded. While I'm cut off and likely to soon perish, I do so with a light heart, knowing that Nikolai will protect the men, including my brother, Kaisa, to his last breath. If they must face death, he will guide them to a noble end. Kaisa, I pray that you remember my advice to you. Do not let your emotions control you. You're a good man and a fine sailor. I won the man's respect by your virtues, as I know you would. Yeah, it's probably not food in the can. We can try opening it with Mac. Please help Nikolai. I know you not trust him, but he's a good man, the best I've ever known. He's a genius and at his core a decent person, but he will not be able to support Nikolai alone. He will need your strength. Please, brother, do this for me. Tonight I played 2. I've lost 2 people today. Kaisa is dead by the hand of the man I trusted most. Oh, his murder is not my fault, but I cannot help feeling it is my responsibility. His burdens weighs too heavily. I've lost my dear brother who only wanted to protect those in need. My closest friend. Whoever that man is out there, it is not Nikolai I knew. There's no reason left for me to fight. I'd apologize for leaving you alone with this mess, Dmitri, but you just tell me to stop piecing myself around and get on with it, and so I shall.
This is a door, but how can it open?
The radiation door, my friend. It was only open in cases of exposure. The escape suits would lie beyond it. You must open it.
Radiation.
This building was Sal Bridge. The watertight seal will be deployed unless radioactive materials are detected in the torpedo room. Those are some big torpedoes.
Another bomb.
This one's a little more powerful, Bear.
Is that a nuke?
Yes, a smaller warhead, designed for minimal fallout, maximum destruction. And likely radioactive after all this time. A relic of another era.
A nuke, huh? What is this thinking is supposed to be? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to know what the fuck this is supposed to be? Because, you know, I deal with nukes every day. There's interaction with this, but doesn't seem like any of these items. Could be whatever is locked in that safe. So click here. So it's a key. You need a key there, I guess. I think that's the most annoying, that this scrubber is still with us. This whole time, it feels weird that this item would be with us for such a long time. Might have missed something with it. Bomb doesn't work here. One day we'll figure out what this thing does. There's a button here to move this around, and there's a button around as well. Doesn't look like we can interact with it. Click this to move it around, and then this to click it. Nothing here, and we do have a bomb. Maybe bomb can be used down here. Haven't found the use for the bomb yet. Yeah, the bomb can be used here. I have to find a way to make this thing spin as well. Yeah, this area here. We have some options here.
Got it. Water wheels free.
Way to go. Now get out of there.
Fast as I can.
Oh, no need for a bomb here. Spinning now. What do about this? Still a cable break arm. Like we need to interact with it somehow and not do any, put it, not really. It's like a puzzle. None of our current items for it. Does look like familiar though. Oh, we have to find a way for the bomb still. The chain is on the grenade so it doesn't explode. This is the thing with the capsule, right? Almost show some kind of interaction, but we're missing an item for it. Doesn't look like there's anything here. So make need something to go down. Hey, Coranto. You have to put something in here. All the current items. So Mech is stuck here right now. We can weigh the can and it says 16, but not sure what this is about. And we can't weigh anything else. Can says 16. It's interactable, and there is a slot missing here. Now let's try to combine some stuff. We haven't tried to combine some of the new stuff. Win a ceremonial key. Bomb doesn't work, nothing works on this one. So it looks like it's down to the bear for something. I don't know what's up with this. Something 16 there. It looks like we need a key for this. No way to access this. In the possibility of a hull breach, the watertight seal will be deployed unless radioactive materials are detected in the torpedo room. So it's come down to a safe. Unless we miss something else. Getting quite a bit of stuck in the last couple hours of the game. This is some kind of clue, but not sure for what. How's nephew doing? Well, he's doing fine. Spending most of his days on Discord and TikTok and fooling around. Remember back in the day when we used to play video games with the free time? Click 16 times here. This one is confused me. What is this one here? What is this device for? We had this for a while as well. I don't know what to do. Let's see what this thing says here.
These locks move behind the door. I wish I could hear the sound they make.
Locks move behind the door. You wish the sound they make. Yeah, there was a tip to combine these two. Sometimes the characters have different comments about these things.
Together, these two guys should let you see sound waves, even the tiniest vibrations and sounds. I think I might be a genius.
Ignoring you.
Every character has different comments or different opinions about the items in their inventory. That is definitely not straightforward and simple. I guess you just have to keep experimenting with things. Supposed to be numbers, but we don't see the numbers. Some kind of 16 also thing. Okay. So we need 4 different numbers. Okay, let's go. Go slow. Six.
Ingenious Moses.
Cleverest bear.
Watching you is inspiration.
Yeah, this was easy, Kappa.
I am glad I am here for the story. However it ends, I am unsure to what depths of despair I would sink without you, my friend.
Not even that tip was helpful, really. Until I switched the items around to read the comments on the other characters, that was literally the solution. Okay, well, looks like we need a flare for this, possibly.
Whoa!
Screen flashed over here. You okay?
Yeah. Whatever this is, it's really flammable. The heat coming off it is intense.
Rudimentary technology, primitive culture, a power source.
That's what I'm hoping.
Holy shit, the whole place looks like it's burning.
Language, Mac.
Thought this whole place burning was what you wanted.
Not with you in it.
Looks like lava.
The fire, it started everything spinning.
Primitive intellects, rudimentary machines. Unimpressive.
You act like you're superior to everything here. But you're just as trapped as I am. Just as helpless.
97% accuracy prediction.
We're all trapped here now. Thanks to you.
Can you not even begin to understand? You heard her too.
That wasn't her.
Who are you trying to convince? Me? Or you?
Hope is alive.
Hope is dead. Oh shit, there's a big ass door.
I don't like the looks of this.
Indeed. My knowledge of this place ends here. You are about to enter a part of the temple no one has ever explored before. It is impossible to predict what you will find beyond.
I don't see any other choice.
Alien orgies.
This whole place is
They've been going on for 2,000
We'll
years.
find each other. The only way out now is through.
Don't fill us with men at me.
We're all we've got left.
You are wasting time.
Yeah.
Chapter 4. We're all we got left. No alien orgies. Shit game. Something tells me you're not gonna be finishing this game tonight.
The door's sealed behind me. Not going back that way.
Where are you?
That's been the pattern of this game.
Looks like
Not going back.
Well, a crypt.
Only forward.
Like Veron said. Some kind of sarcophagus in the middle of the room, too. Big one.
Yeah. Not unsettling at all.
Morse Old One puzzles. Rough-shaped sarcophagus appears molded from solid gold. Within the faded fur-lined interior sleeps its skeletal occupant, adorned in rot-stained jewelry.
I do not like this.
I'm with the bear. Disturbing the dead. Never a good thing.
You will need what is inside.
Why? What's in there?
Primitive, ritualistic symbolism. Its use within this room is predictable. It will allow exit. 81% accuracy prediction.
81, huh?
Uh-oh.
Charlie?
Warning. Volatile contaminants detected. Initiate quarantine and sterilization protocols immediately.
Charlie!
Okay. I'm okay.
You will need what is inside.
Do you know what you just exposed her to? She came down here, risked everything for you, and you...
The female's chances of survival are above 50%. A necessary risk margin, and an acceptable one.
100%, I'll take those odds.
Mac?
I swear to Kane.
I have explained already. Kane has no power here. Only I do. I am her only chance at survival now. That chance diminishes the longer we hesitate.
Yeah, listen to Zerg. A death mask. Oh boy, it's Skyrim all over again.
A spirit door. In this primitive belief system, behind it lies pathways to another realm.
Scary door. Stay, Charlie.
I can't, sweetheart. I can't.
As I collated, Ritualistic vestiges were required.
What is... What did I inhale?
My Charlie.
Fucking hell, they look the same to me. I don't know what to call these things, man. This one doesn't have two things anymore. I guess it was a bug. I guess you just have to remember the shapes. But every time you open it's different. Doesn't matter the order. I'm gonna call the one bone, one gold, and one jade. They all look the same to me. Which one is which, though? Doesn't look so well. It's only showing one of this. But what order? Showing 3, right? Problem is they all look the same to me. That's probably the main problem. They all look the same. They're just different colors. Yeah, let's see if I can really see like this, like this. I have them set like this, why does it not work? The resplendent skull dominates the tomb wall, framed by an arched crown of steel thorns, bearing an emblazoned sigil of authority and reverence. So there's a clue for the right ones, and we still have to assign on both areas where which ones. Are we supposed to align them in this order, and which one is the first one? One on top or one on the left? One sec. Okay, let's try this this way then. This one was on the top. Was this one, and what was on the right side? The golden one?
Got.
The one on was the top was the right one.
Got it.
Charlie, how do you feel?
Not good.
Move with haste. Accuracy.
Caliban, what did you mean before? When you said she had better than 50% chance of surviving?
I can collate no other combination of words that might explain more adequately.
Why a 50% chance? What did she inhale?
The Velis, I'm afraid.
Oh no. No. Charlie.
Wait. Wait, what?
I am very sorry, Charlie. But I can think of nothing else your plug suit detectors would label a volatile contaminant in this environment.
My Charlie.
That plant-based stuff we've been seeing in the body since we got here? She's infected with it?
Accuracy prediction, 100%.
Oh. Okay.
How fast can it spread? I mean, she was just exposed to it.
Its maturation period is within hours. If she does not reach the surface very quickly.
Okay.
Further hesitation only decreases her odds of survival.
And yours, you son of a bitch.
Accuracy prediction, 100%.
It's doing flash. We got some kind of AI biomass thing on our arm. Looks like we're not finishing this game tonight after all. I had enough for today, boys. We'll finish next time. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Good night. Probably in the evening tomorrow after I get home from Pioneer.